Let's see. Hello. Everything should be working alright. Pim. Yeah, come here. Okay. I think everything should be working fine. So, time to continue playing Final Fantasy 16. Alright. Hello, Gee. Hello, welcome. Time to continue playing this.
Welcome home, Sid.
Yeah, I'm back. Alright, so we are back here. Many side quests.
What became of Kupka?
I hope no one does them. They're so bad.
Clive,
Pillow,
you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Okay, I should be
Well,
comfy
I'll be.
enough.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had stories from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
A very
One for the
long
history
story.
books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Oh god, I'm so
It's good to be back.
uncomfy.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next
Okay, it's
little
better now.
adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Yes, it's back.
Otto,
Yippee.
any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet
Blah
up?
blah. Talking yapping. Nothing
If you really want
important.
to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
It's been fine. We had fun with Astral and Tsuki.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Yeah, there's some pictures and
Well,
on
the
the
fact that you
Discord.
came straight to me
If
instead
you
of
want to
visiting
look,
our resident physiker
it was
suggests that you
fun.
picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can
It's
often be
the
led
same.
astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Yes, of course, your map. So very philosophical.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over
The
all
kingdom of Walud.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849.
I
The
have
Battle
no
of the Twin
idea what
Realms
you're
in
saying.
865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
So the Odin
But
is
of
very
late,
strong.
The
Okay.
warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
He's
Battle
not fighting
rages for
anymore.
control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash.
Oh my god,
Yet
can't you
warlike
stop
Waloed
talking like
shows not
this?
the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in
Can't
the
you
Twins.
stop, please?
No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on
Okay,
that day,
we get it.
who will be trampled underfoot?
What the fuck? What was this?
In summary,
my
I know
god.
not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Yeah, okay.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
Right.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Yeah, very, very
Indeed he
good,
is.
uncle.
Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Can we
The
stop
wounds he
her,
left that
please?
night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them
Yes, we
that
know,
those wounds
please.
might finally begin to heal. Consider it
Please.
the price of today's instruction.
Shut up.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at
What
heart.
the fuck?
suppose
What's
we
this? What? What the
Very
hell?
well. I'll go and spread the word.
I don't want to see her anymore, please. Alright, we will visit everyone. Do you have anything to sing?
Topped the mountain, the dawn hath kissed the sky. Bid welcome to the morning, and fears of night goodbye.
It makes sense. Not bad. Bum, 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 bum.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really
It
be
is.
true?
It is true.
Look, he's crying.
Oh.
He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right.
Okay, okay.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates,
Bum, 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 bum.
after Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did.
Yeah,
Alas,
yeah.
it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his
Are you
wake,
saying that I'm
like
crazy?
some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Alright, go on. Investigate.
lot.
So, we learned nothing. Alright.
Thanks to Sid.
Yes.
Someone looks plagued.
Nothing escaped, it's true.
Okay, instead. Don't let it go over your head. Okay. Sure?
Is it business or pleasure?
Do you have anything to sell? Good.
You're rubbing me
Good for
blind,
me.
you know.
Not good for me. Not good for me. Oosh.
Is that
Nothing
all?
to buy. I finished a few animes earlier and changed the tires on my bike. Oh, that's cool. What were you watching? What animes were you watching?
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Blackthorn,
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear this. During you said
Oh, he's happy.
I'll try to live up to the...
Ba, 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 ba.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Honest.
You're joking.
I don't remember the names anymore. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched animes in a while. Besides the movies. Which way? Why am I lost?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Pinto is dead.
you barely sat down since you came home. You've even got you running errands or something.
Just spreading the word.
Alright.
So, the professor's got
What
a soft side, has
advances?
she? I'd never have guessed.
No.
Ah, but I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hide, not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, she's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers. Trying to do it
Very well.
Okay, visit the live. Whoosh, am I lost again? Where the fuck do you want me to go? Dad. It must be on here, right?
Editors started reading books that don't have anything.
Where do we go? The stairs of yourself? Alright. Oh my god, I found it. I'm such a genius.
Don't come up with something soon.
Right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I've got to get this thermal
To
displacement
body,
stat.
okay.
And
Just going to build
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
the Enterprise.
The
Okay, okay.
Enterprise.
This is Star Trek.
Where other
Oh, yeah,
vessels
it looks
rely on the
very, very
fickle
good.
winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engine. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, which is... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva.
People
But the
don't
stack's a bit
talk
more
this
involved, so
way
I'm
in
building it
real
here.
life.
Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up. I'll come and see my dad then. Good old Clive.
Okay, thank you. Give me a side
First things
quest.
first. The sack.
Why are you
There's the
giving me
plating,
side quest?
the helmet, and the shielding around this.
This is bullshit.
full, probably better.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. I've got the design. Show these to Black.
I'm being
I can't make head
tortured.
nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need.
Yeah, of course. Well, you done side quest. Mm-hmm. This is a good game, but there's some flaws. Yes. Is it this way? Listen, it is. I'm so freaking lost. Okay, here you are.
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for me.
This is my last chance
Yes,
to say I'm otherwise born then.
She said you would.
Teehee.
Krieger's teats. Well,
What's
I
a
don't know what the
freak?
hell you'd want this for, but... And I'll need it. Get Gavin in here.
Right.
Papa. Yes.
So Lid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still,
Yeah, typical.
if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and...
Well, we'll get... One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other...
Right then.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up
Need no
who's
side
going where, we can
quest.
get this over with.
It happens every time that you finish a main mission. You're fast to do a side quest for some reason.
You going after this? Which one of the...
It doesn't matter.
Otto.
All right, then. Where do we fight?
There's a river that runs through the southern region.
And I'm guessing you'll be...
Yes,
All right,
we'll
done.
go get it.
All right, you
Blah, 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 blah,
Just
blah,
go.
blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I've done the dialogue. Beep, 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 beep. Where is the map? Open world map. Open world map. I need to go there. So I go. Back to the sound. Desert.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
I can jump. Yeah, where is he? Yeah.
Otto.
Oh, I had a quick
I'm
scout.
married. Blah 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 blah.
Seems
Scooted.
Blackthorn's the only one who thinks Smithy with his stardust stuff's a good idea. He's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his...
But unlike any old fool,
Well spotted.
Wait. Was that it?
so this is stardust.
Is this MMO?
Said by black sand to me.
Is this World of Warcraft? Yeesh. Desert roses. Yippee. Will you show me where the creek it is? Okay. I didn't jump. Alright. One last. No, two. Freaking two. I have no clue where they are. Oh my god. Just playing. So much bullying. Stardust. Stardust memory.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Alright, go back. Hello, friend.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Wonderful.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
I do fancy a walk, yes, sure. Very
Sid would
chill.
be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started.
Oh, thank you.
When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Right.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Alright.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Yeah, definitely is. Right. Yes, quick teleport. Bum, 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 bum.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Please tell me that
Yeah.
you've got everything. Yes, yes.
Cheers for the Stardust.
Nice to get out and about. Let's do it again sometime.
No, please don't.
I'll make a start on putting
Not
this
again.
thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Quest complete. I feel so accomplished. Oh.
Suppose we'd better be getting...
Give us a shout.
Yes, yes, quick travel. Thank you.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down,
Yeah.
2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Right.
Oh, Sid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excess heat is dealt with by means now. Were we to rely on... In other words,
Definitely the
the reactor
network
would
to
over...
reach
This is where the
it.
helm comes in. It connects to the plating. You see, our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat. And not only that, they're also waterproof and... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship.
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is,
Yes,
well,
it
I
was them.
probably should have arranged to have the pieces It's no longer a matter of just...
I see.
So building a
I
little...
suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my tea.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mid might need some help.
Open the map. Oh, this way? Okay.
Good day to you.
Time to find my way once again. Yeesh. Okay. Probably need to go on the bridge. Okay, that's the way right here. That's good. Never mind, it's not a way. Voilà, go back. So, okay, we can go. bit dark here. This is the right way? Yes. Good. Alright, keep going. Narbonne de Valley. Cool. Chiapang. Ja.
This one.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the...
Yes, I will go find the virtue.
Anybody home?
Any beauty? Okay, I put
This
one
must be our
before.
unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Yes, here we go. So easy. So easy, so easy. Alright. I completely wiped the floor with it.
The things I do for you, Miss.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any...
Indeed. Well, don't...
All right.
Okay, everything done. This is so silly. Why put the quest like this in a Final Fantasy? I don't know. It's not a MMORPG. Why do this? I don't know. That was it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And...
Right.
How's that?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, which is why a prism for the... I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might. The helm and the plating are bulky. I need something light.
Well, if I were in need, I know whose counsel I...
Tones. I've got all the details. Can you take this to it?
Yes.
Right away.
Go for it. Talk to him.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look?
Endeavor.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps it is
So?
not a different material.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. And yet, we have made a home.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. No,
So if we could
Oh
recreate
my
it...
god.
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to, I shall speak to them and
Yes,
see what
yes,
wisdom
yes.
they might
They will
have to
put
offer.
on coating.
If you would be so kind as to procure the knowledge of the...
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Oh my god.
Since you're up...
Side quest. Oh my god. Why? It's a good game, but yes, it has its bad moments.
So you need a...
We do. I'll be heading to Mark.
The other,
Can we count on your...
Always. Well,
Thank you.
I am sure.
Yes. I'm going to go crazy.
So, Clive, who will...
very well. So then,
I have taken the...
White, are you sure this list is right? I would have thought...
Though these are so much now,
Is that
Blah,
so?
blah, 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 blah,
I
blah.
will.
You two enjoy.
You too, Ty.
Yeah, I'm going with my wife.
Now, where's Jill?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally...
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Shh. Where exactly do you want me to go? Okay, now I need to talk to
Those
her.
Pepio nuts.
How goes the Humphrey and Greek?
I'm sure everything we need. Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about I'll find the other?
Garlic and some ginger.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
Garlic. Alright. Pim pim pim.
Oi, don't touch anything,
Pepio
if
nuts.
that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Yeah, I'm sure that Clive loves nuts.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Alright.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect.
Perfect.
Now all that remains is for Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Mhm.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Sure.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Yeah,
Is there
this
anything you
no
wanted to buy
boy.
for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
And I speak white cobs like the baker. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in, but then I tried. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive, is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done, when we can live on our own terms.
Yeah.
Clive.
They will have a lot of sex together. They will be happy. Pew, pew, pew.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Ty. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
Okay, that was a pretty sight. Always pretty in this game. Go,
How's
go,
work on the shielding
hippopotamus.
progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And I was just explaining to Ty now that we...
You can
You
begin.
can count on me. I've mixed...
What about the shielding? It's
Work is underway.
Apparently.
Thank you.
It will all be ready.
Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make life...
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Ah, little wait moment.
It appears our
She's
work
so
here is
happy.
almost at an end. A shame.
She's definitely
I was
going to die
enjoying
at
playing
one
the man of
point.
action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Up.
Course complete. Nice.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Lol. So much fetching.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but you'll be pleased to know that work,
You found something
in a manner of speaking, is supervising the
brilliant.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt to the black...
Hmm.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields.
Displacement
Yes,
stack.
yes.
Same different. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the...
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cling, cling, cling. Yeah, no. Some time later. Finally built. Bing, bing, bing. Why is this not deleted?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive.
Wait. Why is it not deleted? Bum. Okay, I don't know. Let me hear again. Yes, speak to me then.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to clean. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can...
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Yes, we'll make a better world.
All right, as soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, sod our plan.
Are you sure about...
Something tells me... You,
I was.
Right, there's just one thing I need to finish up for.
All right.
Aye, Cap.
Alright. Finally. Time for a little character development.
She was building a ship.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? No excuses.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that? In those...
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway there.
Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Where are you?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. You in a hurry at all, are you? Well, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
That is a lot of reading to do. My dear boy, my journey has been a success. Considerable growth of knowledge is now yours. Quite a valiant enterprise, I persist not. I would like you to borrow your manga for 1 or 2. You're loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva.
Okay.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
Okay.
You're right.
Anyway,
My
we all set to
home.
head to the old
Okay.
hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on me, just be sure.
Oh, by the way, she's got some things to take care of.
I hope she...
Alright. Little story moment. We go, we go, we go. Ba-ba-ba. Ah, yes, little flower. Little rose. Nice.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend.
Yes, say it.
Hugo
Go ahead.
Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Yeah.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves
One
to the
side.
crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, they all came.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
Yeah.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we'd do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Well, at least he's happy.
Them! Oh, expect none. Stop that! You'll break me
I'm going
bones,
to
you
kill
great
her. Be
galoot.
careful, yes. He's so happy.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Okay, he's going to kill her. Definitely.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Yeah.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright. Just a little break from this story. And back to Denmark. Onward, yes.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah, we'll probably fight. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Alright. Please. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not talking to them.
So what do you think?
Yeesh. Little side quest. Yeah.
They have a hideaway of their own. And if you
Alright, easy. No, it's not that easy. Oops, I completely wasted my attack. Did I die? I don't get it. Nonsense. Oh. Lepiej lepiej.
We've done the Republic a service.
Zero this long.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Okay. Of course I want to find it. The final scene.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I
Why should
remember
I
being
see that?
captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Yes, that's
The
beautiful.
final battle took place here, at these falls.
Okay.
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Yes, I'm gone.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Yeah.
Whenever I got to that part
That's
of
not
the
the
story,
right
I always
word.
assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Right.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Okay, then there must definitely be something. Meanwhile...
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Yeah, il manque de tour d'ailleurs.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Alright. It definitely does seem suited for it.
There is other news, Dion.
It might be a little bit...
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh, you're a god now.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Okay, he's gone mad.
Father. I find you much changed.
Go, rebel.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Yeah, he's been completely manipulated.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee.
Oh my
else
god.
is heresy.
Bye, Sam.
Sire,
Stop being a bitch.
forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Alright, he did not like that.
Does it
Yes,
pain
precious
you
flower.
that you will not inherit your father's throne?
What did you miss?
I have suffered
Well,
worse.
the Emperor has gone completely crazy. And,
Count your blessings,
damn it.
Dion. For a
Dion
base-born child to be chosen
does
by
not
Bahamut
want to
is
rebel.
miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Things are going a little crazy. And she's a bitch, as always. They are going forward.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Be careful. Yeesh. Well,
Infiltrating
at
the
least it
Dominion
is
won't be easy with the
British.
Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already.
No, I have no clue what this is.
Twinside. His troops
But
are well
cute.
trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without
Oh,
crystals blessing.
find the hyenas.
This one. Over here.
Desert roses. Sure. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Little towns.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods.
Little village.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Yes, that does not look too bad.
For a measly crust of bread. You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Ba-ba-bum-bum. We go find him.
He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
Yes. I don't know where he is.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them
Blah, 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 blah.
Juicy pears. Slake your
Okay, I see him.
Ah,
Optimism.
there you are.
Clive, I'm so...
Slow down, Good.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even...
Do you...
It was in my pocket a minute here.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yes, I probably started.
So, to get the path...
I know where. I've I've got... No one knows more about what got...
Where do we find?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sounds good.
No time like the...
You two, I'm gonna check the rest of me...
All right.
Sure.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Red chocobo, do I see? Do I see? Do I see it? Okay, here. I'll go here, sure.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Yeah, go on, blah blah.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the... Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of... And with demand outstripping supply...
I could have guessed.
So the children are stealing passes to sell?
Yeah, passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet...
Which means?
That someone is the same someone who is encouraging... And the same someone who has... Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. But the guards will...
So either we find...
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise,
Clive.
A pleasure doing...
Yes. So many side quests. It does get repetitive after a while, even so masterpiece is good.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach
So I
stop is
kind of
spearheading the
screwed up.
search. Where that, I suggested...
The furniture.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Checking your trader's pass.
Yes,
Are
I
you the furnished looking
don't.
for? She told me you were leading for one. Harder to... Not that they'd be likely.
Their eyes.
The fishmonger. Thank you.
Okay.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for... Can I in...
She's asked...
Is that for one? Street orphans. They're all looking for... Whoever...
And so
You should...
it's worth it.
Yes, yes.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
That goes really suck.
Do you...
What? I don't know. What's...
No, so...
Okay. Come on, children, please. Where the freak am I going to find them?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Help! Where to go? Am I blind? Okay, one child.
Which is all we need. I don't... He's... Do you... He's... Thank...
Thank you very few.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Okay. I need to find someone.
That big fat donkey was easy. He wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, could use one.
Chance to be at the moment they...
Would they now?
Shit, we're in trouble. What do we...
You two get...
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill?
All right.
Alright.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you... Thank you.
Oh my god, this question. Could you please just show me your eyes?
This is everything.
Peaches and pears.
Okay.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I want to find. Maybe I should have read the dialogue.
The Chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
Yeesh. I don't see him.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that's really scary to do.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to... I'm looking for...
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill. I knew they were bad. Didn't come up, you know, if I didn't do it.
Hunter.
Okay, that guy's in.
Jill.
Eloise is what... I haven't got your pass. Whatever you... Not that I go...
Go.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait.
Okay.
We're not...
You're a little bit misguided.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Okay. We found a new ally. Nice.
Eloise didn't.
And why would she?
Theodore.
Vultures, they prey on the desperate. I'd been looking and... But it seems they've already... Hans is a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't...
Yes, child were exploited. We need to go find, kill people, save the world. I got it.
Oh, where?
So,
What else? You get your...
all right then.
All right. Hansa. Where? Couldn't if I wanted. I'd try for...
We'll try. To Laney's Cleft then.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
At the last, it will be very easy. Oh, once a time. That's not long.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot. This one.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh my god.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
That guard from Clockland! Kill him! Kill them all! Solita revenge. Okay, well, just spamming worked. Nice.
And they say gold chains.
Have the names been?
Not yet. Now I just need to sort through it all.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and
we'll be glad.
Bum bum bum. Quick travel. Because it is a side quest.
Quite the op.
So it was the car, and the I only hope. Speaking.
you are to cut. Here, Clive.
I will.
Elle, I've asked, can I count?
Of course. I expect yours. Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't.
As you, for a small, be that.
I was the...
I had no.
And who would?
I would. It seems our purpose is... So what would you say to work?
Oh, I guess,
the honor.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in,
I see.
Well, all that remains, Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
We'll...
Yes, yes, yes. Just a little side quest.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Bum, 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 bum.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me back? Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say...
So should you. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do, and we already have. There's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep us... and Goots.
That's all right. I've got it back now.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and...
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Yes, yes, yes. Fight together.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
So desperate.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Alright. He's totally been brainwashed.
What do you know of my blood?
I know
What
that
a
it is
bitch.
wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Yes.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
So what are you going to do
My
about
family
it?
has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Go kill her.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
Which is?
And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Let's go! He's finally rebelling. Alright, new environment.
Hey, who do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf, that's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
I'm getting so branded. Just so many cinematics.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
Hello! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're okay.
This way.
Hello! Yuripi? Tomorrow is your last day, so come back day. Okay. I hope your arm is doing well.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Go here.
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we
It's so
find
hot
Goose.
tonight. And this game is so branded. After a while. Okay, I do.
Have to.
Where do I go? Okay. Fighter! Juste do isso. A missa, capaz. How did you get me? What is this? I completely missed it. This one. Really? No, please don't. Not again.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons.
Then,
A civil war.
it is. Which way do go? Tell me. This way? This way.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
I Fighter. He's almost dead. Okay. What's happening? Yeah.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is
Alright.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. Little potion.
Ah, a goods lift.
Sure. And how is that dog going to come up? Okay, I don't know. Magic.
Where in Rigger's name did you come from?
Easy. Proportion.
Glory! Defend the gate!
Quick. Let's go. One more? Is there one more? Yes. Okay, I love those ones. I will fight. Please. Why? I miss everything. I suck. How's that working? Let's go. Fighter. Alright. This way? Compassion. Wait, where do you want me to go? Am I? What's the freak? Oh! Okay, it's so dark. I couldn't see. I got you.
In the name of his highness!
Get him!
They die so quickly. Little bit of climbing.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Yeah. Sure. I don't need. Okay. I missed my sakit. So easy. Alright. Maybe fix this You remember to fix you. Enemies! Good. Level 32. Good. Bum. This one now? No. Okay. This one. This way we go. Bubble shoe. Sharp fang.
Enemies on the ramparts!
Okay,
Kill them!
So many fights. Ish. Yes, I did. Okay, that place looks so green. I definitely would not want to live here.
Can you see him anywhere?
Is this muted? Did you go crazy?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Okay, no, it's a dragon. I think. Whatever I do this music. Sammy. Okay, está bien. This one we don't need it, we don't need it. Please.
I think it has
Nothing.
something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
I can touch. Ah. Did I die? I didn't die. Fighter. He definitely does not want to die. Okay, I got concerned. I couldn't do anything. Alright, almost done. You can do it, of course I can, don't worry. It is easy.
Stop.
Let's go! I have so many ability points. Lol. Thank you. Okay.
Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Oh, poor you.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
What? We don't know what's happening. Is he going crazy? Okay. I'm just killing anyone. I see.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Alright, little brother is here. Maybe we will reunite. What's happening? Okay, we destroyed it. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. You went completely crazy.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Alright.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystals.
At once.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again, but
We'll fight him, probably.
no more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Yep, everything is in
Do you feel
wind.
that, Clive?
Ether.
Which way?
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
But there's no reason to hold back.
Okay, this way. Espion. Your enemies are watching. Alright. What the fuck?
There must be a way to climb up.
So many random fights. The breath of lightning. Okay. Go this way. Which way? Which way? I climb. Ah, little brother is here.
Phoenix.
The Phoenix.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmot occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive.
Yeah, I don't care about it.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Almost.
Not now!
I was fighting.
This one. It's over.
Keep going up. Sure.
What was that?
Ahmed. He'll kill us all.
Yeah.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive,
Little brother.
I can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so
That's
should we.
fine. Because I'll too. Fight. This sucks so much. Okay. Potion, potion. Oh, the Undertaker. Yeah, please. It's right. Didn't I fight someone like this before? Ish. You saw me, people. Okay, dodged it. Which way? Here we go. Where am I going? Black balloon.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Look at this way. Yippee! We're advancing.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Yeah, we'll fight them. As always.
Nice try.
Welcome back. Master. Okay. You son of a bee. Not bad. Not bad. You can dodge a weapon? Okay. Completely dodge it. I missed it. attend this house. Okay. Quick.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Non continue. Taking down. You got l'ultimate. Alright, dodge. Good. Keep fighting. Almost dead. Please, almost. Achie, I got it. Level up. Okay. Bing.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
Yeah?
The heart.
Okay. We just keep going.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
There is.
Is someone there?
Ah yes! Kill her! Finally, please, go kill her.
He
She
tried to
doesn't
take him from
deserve
me.
to leave.
Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
We don't care.
Is
Kill
this the
her.
child you made with the Emperor?
Yes, once.
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
Kill her.
Savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Kill her, kill.
Honorable Elwyn. Always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel.
She's
That is why I
completely
gave
crazy.
Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Oh my god, kill
The nobles
her.
laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been
She's
you!
completely
Why
self-centered.
didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never
I
meant
don't
to
care.
hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
She's completely stupid. Fucking bitch. Oh my god.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yeah, is definitely going to be fast fight. Let's go!
Ifrit? Joshua?
How are you going to fly? Okay. Good plan. Alright, time for a big fight. Let's go. Let's go! Big sniper. Okay. That must not.
Fuck.
Did you say it's fuck? No. What's happening? It's a flower. Okay, I see. It's a flower of fire.
First the heart, then the heart.
Okay, hope your hit won't be too hard. It was hard. I'm sure this one is fine. Oh, Phoenix is helping. Cute. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Be hungry! Let's go!
We'll face the consequences.
And the new ability. Press through triangle to release a square of a stream of light. And you can aim. Okay. Bet yours.
Good work, Joshua!
Stop. Stabbing in the air. Let's go!
No! Brother!
But I was doing fine. Why? Okay, Phoenix is a little bit useless. Fire, charge fire. You can lock on. Really? You can lock into multiple enemies. Okay. It's been good. You gotta be better now. I'm really getting hit by everything.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Yeah, I think he's gone crazy. What's that freaky? Please do this. Keep pushing. Okay, that works.
Where is he going?
This is so epic. Music is so good. Okay, juste rendu. Explain. No? Okay, I got it back. Really? He is strong.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Okay, this is not a big deal, but yeah, frag me spammy. Colonel Brassard! We need to save him!
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Okay, second phase.
It's now or never, Joshua.
We come. Let's get the gym.
Clive! Get behind me!
Sure?
If you're sure.
Ok, diventa l'auto. This is so well done, so pretty. Beautiful. Let's go. I don't know where I need to answer this. Make sure you don't shoot it. What?
Now it's my turn!
Let's go. Is it dead?
Now, Joshua!
Yeah, go. Yippee! That was great. Also, it took 1 fax to beat him, so he is pretty strong. He is pretty strong. Continue. Thank you, thank you.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Alright, it's going completely crazy. New phone. Okay, I'm really happy you didn't die.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Let's go, yes. How's that shooting? Okay. Let's go. You fell?
If we become one,
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
Let's go!
we will. Together.
Let's our son. Go.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Slowly. Are we fighting in space? Oh guys, this is really epic. Let's go! Ifrit, Ramsen. And then set versions. Ability, light speed. Okay, new ability.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Alright. This is so epic, so good. I went in. Okay, I'm getting back. Take me. Let's go, time to be big. Okay. Young baby mother. That was nice timing. Very good. So good, so good. Okay, don't fight. I really need to dodge everything. No fighting, you said. Go. Já parede no Instagram. I'm sure this is still alive. Alright. Israelito.
What in the hell?
Is this a new phase or something? What the hell is that?
We would burn the world.
Okay, this is crazy. So where did you skip it? Are you going for the moon or something? Okay. Let's go.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Alright, I really hope they will kill the mother.
You're alive.
I hope they will.
Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh, finally reuniting.
Reunited at last.
Yeah.
Jill.
This is for my father!
Okay. Was he Ultima or something? He disappeared weirdly. I don't know what happened exactly. Was he really a child, a person? I don't know.
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Well, it's nice to see her going crazy.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Don't save her. Okay, save him, yeah.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Let's go, new powers. I agree.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Will be found.
This is our situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Yes, I
Focus
know
all
that.
efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
about
locked.
next movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
No.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
Yes, yes.
I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Yeah, okay. Maybe Game of Thrones was better than this. In some aspect.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Definitely.
For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? Of its rulers? Of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Go, 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 go. Yeah. That bell might have been raised a little bit weird. Weirdly.
Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Okay, okay, okay. That was not a normal child.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Kill her.
Take my hand.
She does not deserve. She's going to try to kill you.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Wait. Yeah, let's go! Finally! Goodbye, Evil Beach.
Mother.
Yeah, definitely.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others,
What is
then
this
we
saying?
shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind
This
you
fucking
shall be
face.
severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Yeah. I don't think I will trust that guy for anything. I definitely don't want a new age from him.
Your Majesty.
Naked. What's happening?
Don't
What's
you want to
happening
play?
here?
It's been a long time.
What am I seeing? What am I...
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Close your eyes. Don't look.
Such feeble creatures.
What the hell is happening?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Alright, completely crazy as
The
usual.
bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love.
Yes, they are going to
Only
manipulate.
when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master.
My will is yours.
Okay. Very, very schizophrenia. Don't watch. Close your eyes. Don't watch.
Mother.
His mother? What the fuck? Alright, I want king shame. I want king shame, lala. Well.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
So, we are back here. Everything is falling apart. Okay, I see. The power of light. New abilities. Several new iconic abilities. Okay. Bam speed. Wings of light. Okay, it's another thing which charges.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
But I don't mind. Also, I'm going to need to unlock a bit of things. Yeah, I'm going to buy stuff. Fire massive beam of light. Flare brace, okay. Will this really be good? Impulse. Wings of light. Binding to the spot, is it really needed? This is not really good. Well, maybe that one could be okay. I've got so many ability points. I can improve limit break. That really sucks. Do I want this one? And this is good. Maybe I master everything here. Okay, go for mute. And this one with Fire Breath. That looks good actually. Probably does have a long cooldown. So that is pretty short. We'll see.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Yeah. Maybe I should have taken... Okay, go back. I should get rid of this and take the punch stuff. But I don't have enough points. Okay, not this one. Not this. Yeah, this one could be cool. Ish. I wonder if this one is better than Fire Breath. If the cooldown is long, is it worth it? Bum, 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 bum. We'll see.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened.
Yeah.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Right. Yes, hello. You're here.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
You still have to pay.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's
It
go.
better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Do I have any reason to buy any
Finished, are
stuff
ya?
now? What about the blacksmith?
So what do I owe
Anything
you
to
on that?
craft?
What do you want?
Okay, I can improve this.
It last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. It last you a good while.
Okay, good gear.
Fine.
I will save, just in case something happens. We would not want something to happen by mistake. This way, probably. Probably this way. Always remember to save. Yeah, I will be pretty mad if something happened. And I lost 4 hours of gameplay. Which way do you want me to go? Why am I lost? Okay, I need my brain to be turned on. Wake up, brain, please. Alright, finally.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
So what? I don't know what she's saying.
Otto.
The realm, as long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Alright,
Setting
so everything is
the
fine.
moment the winds turn foul. Still waiting on her.
Do you have any?
Well, that depends on...
Alright, fine. What do you suggest?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their... Could be that they don't.
I suppose.
Okay, so we need to talk to everyone. Here we go, Mrs. I talk
How is
weirdly.
it that every one of your little
Hello,
excursions
ChatGPT.
presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you
Yes,
want
yes,
to
of
blame for
course.
the Dominion's fate.
That's a good complaint for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of that one
I'm
prince.
sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are
My
stronger
countrymen
than
are stronger than you think. A few double black towers won't break that spirits. They'll
break
be back on their feet in no time.
They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Are you not going to talk fancy today?
Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though
Okay,
it may be,
she is weird.
sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Why aren't you talking weird? You always do. I was just going to talk weirdly. Okay.
Beneath these darkened skies,
Beneath this darkened sky,
reign
then in confusion reign over Valistia.
Oh, the lands around the
Oh, the land on the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt the want of Aether, but not like this.
crystals that
Crystals feel waves and filled fantasies. No, nothing but pretty shards of rock.
and those that hang
And those that hang from the people's necks cast a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
It is only a matter of time.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk commit themselves at the end of days upon us.
Yet I fear a swift end.
Don't know how she talked so fast.
While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world,
Alright.
in short,
Witches and cows.
it would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Well, time to continue destroying crystals.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Alright.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
Or the moon.
Do you have any new song?
Battle cries of dread, one die in ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so
That is very, very depressing.
unanswered.
Are you okay? Are you okay, bird? Okay, he is melancholic. I won't bother him.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess.
Perhaps.
You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer. That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness? But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima...
Well, he has certainly exhibited...
There is nothing divine.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said now. Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of this, had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, you will forgive me, I hope.
Alright, so we need to find it.
Even without this journal, you provided us ample.
Okay, no.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
They're going to give me a side quest. I know it.
Clive, we have a problem.
Oh, surprising.
It would. We had as many owls arrive while you at Martha's got a Kashik out of gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills.
And don't forget Dalimil.
When it rains.
Fucking pause.
I see monster bandits.
Word to what which means.
Chillin' up.
Let them know
A side quest! I'm so happy, I'm so happy! Thank you for giving me so many side quests all at once. Oh my! This is so kind! I don't know what went through the creator's head to think it was a good idea to do this.
Should I?
Jill, you're...
But
Why would anyone shoot in MMO side quest?
let's just
This I don't know.
What?
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Okay, you haven't had a pet in a long time.
After it.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy as always.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Okay.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. We hired...
And what?
Blah 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 blah. I do not give a single care.
What's he doing here?
Yes. That was interesting. I see, I understand.
Well, he'd...
I read so fast. I understood everything.
What?
Oh my.
Picture it, Conrad.
Blah 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 blah.
Conrad.
Okay, this is weird. Very weird lightning.
Well, are you gonna... Conrad.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
Right. Good luck. Without me.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
Yes.
In the
Blah 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 blah.
All right.
Alright, I'll do it.
But you needn't.
Thank you. She died now.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good, but with her...
Is that it?
I am so mashing that button.
No women
Hey, 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 hey. Okay.
I'll take that one.
Alright, this is how it works.
overwhelm us.
This is what you read. What the fuck? I don't know how to feel about this.
Get him.
Oh, that is funny to burn everyone. And you spell. Keep burning. I burn everyone, I'm good. Almost level up.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should.
That you do.
Alright, I'm so happy now.
The plan. Can't we add
Quest complete. Well done, Swish. Level 34.
So,
This one? Grinding hard. Grinding.
this man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha.
And you, Clive.
What?
Those, there were hundreds of them. The rest are still down there now.
What do you think, Clive?
Did we join?
I thought you know. Where I need, let the men know you come.
We're on our way.
The flames of war.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Alright.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? No, not a chance.
The game definitely has gotten a little bit laggy with the new changes, like with the volumetric bug and everything. But it's still fine.
Clive.
I think it is volumetric bug.
We did.
I'll just fucking burn them. I'm happy to burn. Why must these spiders? Did you ever thinking for people with a phobia? I will, guys. Enemy slain.
You're... Wait, where it take him up?
Oh, sad.
And to think you took...
When did...
Not they were...
Ah,
Damn it all.
Will...
Alright. Boom, 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 boom.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still... So... Lord Ross... But we...
Alright.
Damn it! Do you think... Are you all then...
This game can be so bad sometimes. Okay, it doesn't do much for stabbing. This is pretty disappointing. I don't really know how to beat him. Who's coming? Am I already doing? I mean, so little bit. And me just line. Good. Good.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't... I see your...
Martha!
Look, always.
Jill,
Mad dogs. Alarm. Just patch me up as
A long walk. Oh, it's little goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It will be easy to be easy. Okay, I don't think this attack is worth it at all.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Who's this? Alright. Easy, easy.
Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be...
Then we make for...
What did you find out?
The same as Sir Wei.
Well, hopefully we'll... How many?
It was a... It's the...
What do you...
Okay, I'm going to see if I can remove the dragon breast. I don't think it's good. Not worth using.
My lord. Oscar?
Yes, blah blah blah.
I...
Many talk.
Yeah. If I would... But I... You... It's there...
But it...
Would that you...
Hmm.
I would...
Okay, another quest done. Let me see abilities. So, yes, this one was not the best. I prefer this one. And I completely reset this. Take this one instead. Not pin pile drive, no. You want Impulse with Thunderstorm. Alright. Team up, please. Yeah, we have some FFX quest to do.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Okay, I don't want to go this way.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme.
This is open. It is.
I can't do it.
You can.
Oh, my lady.
We received the Terrabins.
With it.
Surprised.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very...
I will ink that you're so...
Not... I level.
Ah,
It was a noble.
the way.
You're
I'm gonna back.
leave.
My family.
Mimi, Pa.
They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Did you... But you... At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
So beautiful. Nice. Quest is here.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Over here.
Guys, this is a little better. Fire blast as a sword. Definitely.
Save your strength. This.
Box. Left.
Do you think there are more?
There are always...
Bam. Altuhara.
You have the...
Don't think they will.
Oh, isn't
Yeah.
the...
Now, and the people. Now.
Let it...
Quest complete. Nice. At least this one was fast. That's good.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Travel back. Yes.
Was one out? How is it your
luck? Has any word?
Let's see. Storm's still... The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was gonna... Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you.
Alright, a little bit of blood. Ghost little brother. Be reunited.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But
Don't
now,
blame yourself.
both an empire and her prince lie broken.
No, don't.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Yes.
But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
Yeah.
I've
So much
encountered that
potential.
thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
Well, it's
It was
everyone.
that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, we'll go. We'll save everyone.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor,
Alright.
should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
Yes, we'll travel together. Go for it.
I'll look after him.
On travaille pour Pim Pim et cause. Go for it. Centrale d'Almechia.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay, already fighting.
If Canberra was attacked, we would already have begun gathering.
Tabor's at par. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Yes, we'll fight. I know. What's that done? Okay, I see guys in the distance. Can I read them? Oh, good.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Okay, well said. Trying it easy. Another fun. Good. Good. Continue onward. I messed up a flat. Yeah. No side quest. No. I skip.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Maybe don't go in it. Okay, this is so far away.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence
Okay,
just inside
this
the
is
city
pretty
gates.
cool.
She awaits us within.
I like it. Oh, don't worry. Monsieur Attendant.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Alright, secret love.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared.
Yes.
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima. and bid Yote and the Undying look
Yeah,
into
so
the matter.
definitely linked.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Oui, ça.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is
Yeah,
ruined.
doesn't sound good.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Yeah, but you're not safe.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
It will.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards!
I'm probably gonna start the episode now. Okay. Have a good night. I will stop streaming in not too long, I think. Good night.
Pathetic
creatures.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Alright. He's also a little bit of a psychopath.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Oh my god.
See that he is made welcome. Yes, Your Majesty.
Yep. He is crazy too.
Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Alright.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you,
A little bit
which
of
is rather
love.
inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your
Alright,
wish,
alright.
Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you, I...
You have my word.
Yes, yes, yes.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
Yes, farewell.
Yote.
I'm sure you will be fine.
Let's find our friends.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to last much longer. I will have to go to sleep in a while. So hot today, so hot.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go. Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
So secretive.
Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Yes, that sounds
I
good.
see. You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
You
For
accept
as long as
it.
you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Okay. Okay.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Alright, and you say that is a little bit Cecilia Guarda? But it is his role. Little fighter.
Then that is complete.
Always really fighter. Controller, listen, start begging it. Alright. Fighter.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Go for it. Are we getting to the end? I wonder. I think it's a very, very long game, so I don't really know. I've played quite a while.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother.
Yeah, little brother.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
How's I going to fall in love?
My lady.
Okay.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh, all reunited.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, where you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Oh yes. Be a good boy.
Both of you.
You too.
Eventful.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Yeah. And go will fight. Continue.
They've been routed. They're wearing Maluda armor. This one.
Oh, I got Zeus. Oh, ben is this? Continuamente. Let's go. So many magical enemies. The big button. I do not want to use it.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Bloody hinds. Motherfucker. Right. You remember? Almost on the wall, you remember? We continue. This way. Bébé repars en itinéraire. The big carriage. Everything cleaned. Continue. Go for it. Let's.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Okay. Jill. Office. Go. Don't get me. Okay, this one is pretty strong. Okay, this is an interesting fight. Choose an engine stagger. Mega fight. Not as much damage. Oh, this again? My god. So creepy.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
Okay, you went
There may still
out.
be survivors inside.
Yeah, there won't be any survivors. Don't talk like the Sam, you will see.
Where are they?
Dead.
These creatures. Is Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? This one.
Alright. Time for a little bit of rambling. Time to rumble. Rambling.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Alright, level up. 35. Nice timing.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Boss
But then I would
fight.
expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Sure.
They are pure. They
It's
are
very, very pure and divine, indeed.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you
Yeah, a little bit of fencing.
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am the Statesman of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Alright.
Or not.
Alright.
As long as you don't hold back.
Sure. Okay, should be pretty good. Again. Stagger. Good. Spam. Really good.
Trick.
Awesome little fight.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is
You're
just that
funny,
I
Ben.
expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Sure.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
Alright. He's mad.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Dodge. Mini dodge. Two. Temporary Stagger. Ultimate time. Spam. Yes, good. Break it. Good legend. Okay, bad. I have to hit that shot already.
Give me more!
Okay, on slow. Vous avez pas fait masochiste. Not yet dead. Completely dead. Alright, I'm getting so many ability points once again.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Sure.
Clive!
Yes, it is I.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon,
Alright.
Mythos?
Time to fight the Emperor, maybe?
It's the king.
The king, I mean.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Yeah!
Get back.
Like a maniac, guy. Ready to fight? Yeah, he's so strong.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
Oh, yes.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind
My
and body to
purpose.
that thing.
Definitely very, very sane.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Let's go!
As all the rest.
Yes, yes.
Joshua!
But that's not what you want to do, is it? You want to kill my friends and everything? Don't flee! Don't fight!
Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Okay, that thing is very overpowered. Please don't tell me she died. That was going to be so tragic. I don't want her to die at all. Please don't be dead.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
What about her?
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
Oh, he's racing it
Beauty's
so
belly's
hard.
filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Yeah.
All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
We know. What about the girl?
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
Oh,
I know,
well said.
You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy.
Yippee!
Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Yes, what about the girl?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Please don't say this.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
I don't want her to be dead. I'm going to be so sad.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Oh, I see. She's not dead.
Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
But we must
Good luck
rescue
catching him,
her. Okay.
because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Is it a side quest?
Of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Are they really going to give me side quest at this point?
But the world really won't save itself.
Yeah, we save the world by doing side quest. Okay, this is a bit stupid. A song of hope. Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
And I'm going to save. Yeah. Alright, this is a good spot. Save. Save. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, here you go. Alright, I will be going. Bum 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 bum. Okay, okay, okay. Come here. Alright, I will be going. Thank you for watching. Have a good day. Or a nice night. I go. Bum bum bum. Bum.